should be good. Hey, Matei again. I'll just say, hey, Mass, what's up? You got a new Villet. Congratulations. How far did you get him leveled, if I may ask? Because today is a silence. Is Widsith better? Solar Pearl would actually be... I did go over a quick weapon, suggestion. But I'll just show you right now. Hey, Jenny. I may have done something, because that's going to be in relation to something we're doing today. Give me a second. But a little bit of crimes were committed in the Court of Fontaine. No one caught me yet. So, we'll see. You have to go back to jail, though, for the ARCHON quest. Regardless, Solar Pearl. Normal attacks will increase elemental skill and burst. Skill and burst increase normal attack damage. Neuv is all charge attack damage. So, while getting some additional numbers on his skill and burst may be nice for the one-time hits, unfortunately, this is more so of a crit rate stat stick. As for the Widsith, I would say it would be better. Unfortunately, it's not. The reason why is because of the way its buffs are rotating. Attack percent, he's HP scaling, useless. Elemental Mastery, he's not triggering reactions all the time, so it's kind of useless. Elemental damage bonus is the only good one, if you plan to use Widsith. Prototype Amber is his best in slot, craftable, free-to-play weapon, if you happen to have the billets for it. It is by far... It gives him HP percent, first of all. At R5, gives him 6 energy for 6 every 2 seconds, so 18 energy refund, and then 18% HP regen for all allies. So he is... This is his best in slot, like bar none. Probably for Ballad of the Boundless Blue, that could be a second, but it's not too far behind Prototype. Check your unfinished build? Yeah, sure. Just let me know if you're online. There you are. Monsieur Nivelet. We got Widsith. It's good for a crit damage stat stick, don't get me wrong, but... okay, got some 4 stars. Yeah, this needs to be HP percent. To get more out of it. I thought it would be attack percent too, but I switched over to HP Goblet. It's much better. Talent, just leveling up normals, fair. 41, 162, very good. Almost 50. That's pretty good. That's because he ascends with crit damage. So not too bad. You're getting close to the finish line here. So that's good. So jealous if everyone's starting the new ARCHON quest. I've been busy too, Jenny. I've been trying to make so much time to be able to do this. But once again, I will say your current build at the moment, Mass, very good. Once you get the 4 stars out of the way, you'll be fine. However, I did that big purchase for a reason. One reason being I want to not go inside the talent domain anymore today. So we're going to buy all this out. And stop. 2, we are going to, because I did level up his talents a little bit. If I'm able to, I would like to attempt to crown his charge attack. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I'm very close. I might just go ahead, open up the interactive map, and just fight some sea creatures, I guess. You no longer have to avert your eyes. I see. Welcome to the dark side. Event. I know Steph was doing it last stream, so... Crystal Fly Trap has been finished. Let's take a look at it. The little octo baby's very cute though, not gonna lie.
Silence.
It's just hilarious, by the way. To be fair, I didn't know that he could climb up walls. That's interesting. Hang on. Yeah, not all walls, but that was cool. Where are we at here? Okay, so it's 15 every time. Yeah, I saw the Neuv C6 stuff. I'm like, holy moly. That's a lot of damage. Your grind almost done. Best of luck, Mate. Best of luck. Because, actually, let's do our commissions first. Then we're going to do something stupid after we do our commissions. Which is not the Archon quest, by the way. The Archon quest is not stupid. But, we're going to be doing something, some would say, irresponsible. Or, in other terms, a crime, if you will. You just have to see what happens.
Settle down. Another job. The tides beckon.
Our conquest for you tomorrow? Nice. I did a part 3, which was like, yeah, the part 3 Archon quest yesterday. So I'll be doing part 4 today. Talk to this guy. Floran, English voice actor? True. She sounds so nice. Alright, coffee brewing. Put in the Marco. Yeah, they're really good. Oro supports Artaki. And Ryan supports Neuv. Also. But yeah, that does sound pretty cool. Considering that Neuv is like kind of a pseudo Archon compared to Farina. It's like if you told me that, oh yeah, Neuv is the Hydra Archon, it's like, oh yeah, sure. Totally believe it. I totally believe you. Fourth arena, you know. Just trying to do her own thing. And then Neuv just kind of comes up and he's like, "What's up?" Like, you know, understandable. Ooh, Hilly Trail Towers. Alright. Monsieur Neuv.
Bow your head.
Oh yeah. That interruption is annoying.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Yeah, this is the Fontaine friendship team. Because they all need to be on the grind for friendship 10. It works out. Did you happen to see my run of the ARCHON quest yesterday, Matei? Or are you just saving from spoilers? Oh, speaking of. Neuv is friendship 3. Very good. Shanghai. All right. So, level 17. Did act. Okay, no spoilers then. All right. So we got a couple of things to level up here. So, yeah, we're starting to run out of pearls. We'll do a quick pearl farming session before we move on to the story. Or like to the best I possibly can, finding pearls and stuff. So I like to start from here. It's a nice and chill place in comparison to everything else. Prototypes been crafted. Nice. Nothing. You have any more billets, or you just got the one for now? They do. I was considering changing them, but he kind of just looks okay already, so I haven't bothered. Wings of Companionship? Give me a sec. Oh, I think I forgot to change my wings on Neuv. Oh, they do look good on him. Alright. Wings of Companionship it is. So now go to here. Alright. None shall be spared. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to comb like every part of the ocean. At least I think not. But if I am able to, then that's a different story. Oop, got some crabs. And... oh, this is the crab territory. Alright. I'm gonna leave for a little bit. Yeah. How are you guys doing so far? If you've done anything else pretty cool today. Because so far my work's been same old, same old. And you're able to get prototype Amber to 60? Nice. You're getting close to the edge.
Bow your head.
Nothing. If you do paramount, yeah, that's true. You have the chance to get the materials. Kind of sucks that it's like chance based to get those, you know? Usually not a fan of that. Okay, can't forget the on land enemies as well. Oh, nothing on this island.
Frost is coming! Commencing cleanup! Hair! Getting here! Frost is coming! Getting here! Now disappear!
Hey Portia, how you doing? did those. I think we can go ahead and start swimming up the crab aisle. Yeah, materials, another time, Fluky. Glad you're doing good. We're doing some quick Neuv farming before we move on with the ARCHON quest. But yeah, glad you're doing well. Ah yes, a 10% clutch. Yeah, the baby octopus, I wasn't really expecting an octopus, and again, it's Fontaine, so I guess that makes sense. How many do you need, by the way? For a prototype Amber, for another level. But at the moment, we're kind of just hunting down the marine life. And so far, we're doing pretty good at hunting down that marine life. If I do say so myself. Could be better, though. Oh, there it is. Best of luck, Mass, for prototype Amber strats. So far at the moment, I'm good, Portia. I guess my question to you is, do you need any help with the Geocube Zone? Or have you finally completed? 41 to 117. Still need child's domain. Only tiny pearls this time. Dang it. Whatever. How to get into prison? It follows along. It's a very linear path to prison. The weirdest words to ever come out of my mouth, but yeah. You just follow the story, and it'll guide you. Ooh, let's get those maritime flowers, actually. Is that domain? Gotcha. I guess you did it already? For this week? No. Mechanical ones. Not that I wouldn't need them, just not now. Triple kill. So sorry. Nothing there. Move forward. How was that my day? Same old, same old. You know? Nothing too great. Nothing too bad either. No real good drops this time. Sucks. However, we keep on adventuring. Yeah, I really don't have much else to say. I'm just unwinding for now. Ah. And I'm glad we found this line of enemies here. Does help out quite a bit. Especially with the big ones. I'm just gonna take a look at Steph's screen. I do have it up. Oh, so far she's doing good on her bits run. Don't see the number though, on which floor she's on. I think she's still on floor 11. Yeah. Hopefully she does well. In there. I'm not done with the ARCHON quest yet, Trust. I'm just doing this a quick Neuv farming session. It's mostly because of the pearls are holding me back. Then we're going to start the ARCHON quest. After that, we'll do some more farming, but... yeah. Just wanted to make sure that I was able to do some of these before I head out. But I did do part 3 of the ARCHON quest series for Fontaine yesterday. We've wrapped up in the latest location, and yeah, once I start, we'll be in that new location. So. That's the plan. Alright, the ruins, I forgot. Plenty of stuff in the ruins. Got any? Nope. Got one over there. Yeah, the quest is pretty solid, honestly. Well, it so far it has a good start. Part 2, I assume, is where, you know, all the action's gonna be. Because I feel like, without spoiling, part 1 feels more like a setup. Part 2, I assume, is gonna be where a lot of the good stuff will pop in. Well, personally speaking, anyway. Oh yeah, we were just here. Lots of shells here. Might as well grab them. Don't think there are any animals here. No. That's fine. Forgot that there were no animals here. What we will do is we'll go to some above ground areas that I love to go to, just to make sure that we can get some decent farm in. One of them was around here. All right, so yeah, I'll use this as my last farming spot for these guys, I think. because I want to start the ARCHON quest soon. It never stops being funny, just charging a laser at a poor defenseless crab. Never stops being funny. I was keeping track of your runs. It looks like you were pretty close. Unfortunately, I kind of took my eyes off for a second. But, yeah, keep it up, Steph. I did see the 4-star drip marketing, yeah. They look pretty good so far, not gonna lie. I know they'll probably keep up the quality of those 4 stars as well, but we have to see. Oh, this area has some pretty good crabs as well.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Go. And the crab's underwater. That's right. Oh, the Battle Pass Lyco? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I thought. Yeah, I forgot her name already. It's gonna take me a while to remember it, but I hope to do so. Alright, I guess for the sake of Tanya, thank you. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll raise his skill and burst to 6 at least. I won't go beyond 6 for now. Hey, Eliza. What's up? We're currently just about to do some Neuv raising.
Exiting standby mode. Sorry. Good morning. Mornings are good, aren't they? They're the start of a new day, which means there's plenty of time left to rest some more. Would you like to rest with me?
Not at the moment, but thank you. Sure thing, Trust. Have a good time there. Alright, so for now, we need to make like 20 more, just to be safe. Dang, not one bonus. Yeah, we'll get them to 6. So I know it takes 21 each. Equity. 20. Got 20. Let's go 22. Six. All right, and 6. Now we got this problem. Our level up talents. We need a lot more equity. So let's go to character. Actually, first we're gonna pop open all of these today. Boom. Character talent materials, justice and equity. Alright, Joe. Hey, let's go. This. So I need 12, 16, 28. All right. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to hop into Fontaine one more time, do the talent domain, and we need to get 28 more purples, which we could possibly get today. But I would need to tap into the forbidden refreshes in order to do that. We'll do twice for now. Oh, let's also condense our resin. And nice on the 69. Beetles. Just 99 more to go. All right, we'll do the 4. Pop back into Fontaine. Let's get to it. All right. I'll go with a Neuv team instead. Yeah, we'll pop the Hyper Bloom. Why not? Could also go Virgin, I think. We'll see. Yeah, we could, but we'll see.
Shine down. Make yourselves at home. By royalty, I see everything.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Ooh. That was a lot of damage. There's her heal. Use the condense. Need at least 30.
The Temple of Wisdom. Oz revealed. Everyone hold hands.
Bow your head.
Good. I might need more energy recharge on Evilettes on the artifacts, but oh well. We'll see what we can do. +1, that's good. So we need 8 more. Now we'll just let this fragile or these condensed. Hey Ty, what's good? Hope you're doing well. I can see that Steph is still doing her Abyss runs. Best of luck to her.
Settle down. The tide is beckoning.
We're just playing around with this Neuv Hyper Bloom team. So far, it's pretty good. We're just using all of our condensed resin at the moment for talent domains. After this, we're going to be doing artifacts. Oh, no, not artifacts. Sorry, Archon quest. Finishing up the Archon quest. Artifacts after.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Shine down.
Bow your head. Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Hey, Billy. You think you're done grinding? You already 100%ed all of Fontaine's new areas? That's what you're talking about? If so, god dang, dude. God dang. That's insane. I respect the grind, though. Don't get me wrong, but how tired are you from all of that? Alright, let's go character talent. Equity. We need 8 more. Alright, Eula. Let's double up. Now we got the +1. Okay. We now have enough. Like to get out of the way so you don't do it later. I respect it. I'm kind of in the same boat there. Level 9. 12. Into crown. I respect that. And day 2, crowning of Nivelet. I'll leave it 1066 for now for resource management. But he is a crowned charge attack boy. And now, with everything that I wanted to do out of the way, let us begin with the Archon quest. Alright, back to jail we go. And we'll go on the appropriate team. So where we last left off, we figured out how Child escaped from this prison. And now we're just trying to see what other clues we can find through some investigation. That's the
Over
TLDR.
there.
Basically our prison life at the moment.
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game? Alright. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Oh, the stars. Yeah, I got
Whether
you,
you're
Billy.
throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great!
Let's investigate,
Since
shall
you've
we?
been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
We have.
Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Exactly, Ty. Exactly.
There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaroon. People call them the Bombshell Bros. I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. It's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day.
It's true, though.
If you're interested,
Child
you can go
went
talk
over
with
to
them.
assist Steph
They tend to talk
with
a lot
her
of
best friend.
nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think.
I have a
Sounds like you wanna
feeling,
hear
Ty.
something a
I
little
would.
more tantalizing.
I had a feeling I would.
Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Don't hit Portia. Eliza.
Anything
I
else?
believe you meant to say hi.
Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Alright. First investigative clue. Nothing about a danger zone. Or so we think. That could be false.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Just don't announce that out loud, Paimon. You know?
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
That's
What kind of
fantastic.
filthy bilgewater you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that.
That's on the point there, though.
Things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Dang, dude.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true.
That's true. Alright, third place of investigation. People do not like the overworld. Because, you know, once a criminal, always a criminal situation.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Same dude.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Oh,
Expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
these
But
guys.
before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us
And
the
they walk
Bombshell
away.
Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds.
Nice,
on the
Matei.
regular.
Good stuff.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence
All right,
makes things
Matei.
better for
See you later. Have a
For
good one.
example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that? Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, good
Oh,
stuff.
so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Ooh.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you
Julia.
know that Churia was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Fury frequents the infirmary. Notes taken.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Okay, we got some key information
We've
here.
talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Alright, before we continue, I want to go get a glass of water and also hop into Steph's chat. Give me a second. Water is indeed good. I just got mine. Also went out, or not went out, I just did a little hill stretching. I don't know, man, my legs are tired. They're not tired, they just needed some stretching. Okay. Now I have Steph stream up on my phone. And let's keep playing. Alright, let's go find Mr. Lenny. And have a chat with him. Oh, it's below us, isn't it? It is. Nice, Steph. Congrats on passing Chamber 2. I don't know if you'll do Chamber 3, but... It's down here, yeah? Not down here. Oh, it's in the production zone. Yeah, much better. So far, Steph is in Chamber 3, 411. And I mean, hey, so far so good. Oh. The upper chamber. Sure. Oh yeah, the samurai with the kairagi. So far so good, I think. Alright. Let's go see Lenny.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Ooh, transition.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Alright, so we summarize what we found about Child.
I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
The most important thing is to catch
His
up.
escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. No need to thank me. This was always a part of our mission after all. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Yep.
Now, let me think. To
Hey,
find out
Delta.
more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious
Ooh,
of you.
nice.
Investigate the
Sunflower,
internal
nice.
structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. My apologies, I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Okay. 9 days for some prep.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Yes, he's strong.
It's not impossible.
Seasoning.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Uh-oh.
Someone, please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison?
Welcome, staff. Hope
Let
you're
me
doing
take a
well.
look. Please lie down over here.
Especially on your 11-3 changes.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Your hands are so tiny.
You can do it, traveler!
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
Eh? Oh, that's good. But
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now.
Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange.
Careful.
What about here? Does this hurt? Oh, I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Lorvine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after
Miss
this patient
Lorvine.
while I'm gone.
Okay.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
Ooh.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it civil at least!
Okay. Movable hat.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Ooh. Why is there a hatch in the infirmary?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Peace.
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, And that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Seishween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Okay, so thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
Oh,
I'm
you're done stuff?
back.
Nice.
Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Seishween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Alright, thank you very much for the,
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
too late, Seijun. I'm gonna be staying up all night playing this ARCHON quest.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest. We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong. So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, he'll recover soon. Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left. Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods. Thank you, Miss Seijween.
Alright. We'll take a quick break in the ARCHON quest for now. Talk with this Seijun.
Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. I'll need to address that.
Okay. I'm gonna be helping with someone's world stuff. Oh. Alright, gonna be helping out someone on Steph's stream. I got it, Steph. Thank you. Oh, I'm traveling. Yeah, it's fine.
Water jet! Go!
Alright. Just taking a quick break from the ARCHON quest to help someone in Steph's stream. Or Darkman Star, pretty much. Should be fun.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be...
I see Steph. I see Benny with the Barbara set.
Let's light it up!
Alright, let's see. I'll just
Boats
mute
are
for
made
now.
transferring
Just know that I'm on Steph's stream.
forth, and those that come across Leo tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
The tides beckon.
Straight forth!
Settle down.
Light it up!
Be sanctified.
Let's light it up! Off we go! Out of the way! Here we go! Light it up!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your head to the wicked! I see the value in my own work. Stabilize! Be sanctified! Settle down! Let the mighty be humble! Bow your head!
Light it up!
Silence! Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Let's light it up!
Let the mighty be humble.
Everybody stand back!
Flames, purge! The tides beckon.
Everybody stand back!
Be sanctified.
Let's light it up!
Lay waste to the wicked! Settle down. The tides beckon.
Adventure time! Off we go! Going in!
like to see Leo at the poorest spots. I have a few.
Let the mighty be humble! Silence!
Let's light it up!
Dawn, break forth!
Light it up!
The tides beckon. Settle down!
Right. Mute time over. I should be doing some Dokkan Battle stuff too. So let's head back into the nitty gritty of the ARCHON quest. Never mind, I'm getting a phone call. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Mom was calling. But on the topic of full power Goku, he's awesome. Like I don't have him yet, obviously, but hopefully when he comes out on global, it's on a good banner. Because now that I got the worldwide download celebration, units, you know, even though he's quote-unquote not as good as them, he's still really good, so.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sijwin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary? Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Yeah, hopefully we can. My account is broken, but I'm a sucker for the Super Saiyan 4. Like, I've never seen the show. I've only played like 1 or 2 video games. Just one video game on the GT series. Loved Super Saiyan 4. Absolutely loved that form. So I gotta get it.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
That he is, yeah. He's just that guy.
Hmm?
Looks like Steph's about to wrap
Did you
up her
two run
stream,
into
I
any
think.
trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule.
Probably discussing
Nothing
the
weird
top-up
happened.
bonuses. I don't know, actually. We'll see.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary.
Oh, actually,
We've taken a look at the slip.
now
you
that
sent.
she's going to the Stardust, I
successfully
forgot.
left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago.
2-3 days
And as of last
to reset.
night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremene's help, you've already done more than enough.
Very true.
Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremene returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sijwin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
To Lynette.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
Uh-oh.
As expected, Sijwin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Clue finding. Let's go.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijwin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Okay. Books. Very cool. Bed.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
That's not a good sign. The plot thickens. And finally, the hatch.
This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Alright, what's happening here?
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
How we've been found
It's
out?
right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all? The back. This is...
Risley?
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Ooh.
No. Could she have... Is she already...
Writhsley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
We've been found.
You mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Writhsley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he
It's
had
time
no
to
concerns
fight?
about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Writhsley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Calm down, buddy. You got it. We're here.
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Writhsley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Separating the siblings.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe.
Hang on,
And
I'll
we
give you
even
the
thought luck
website
was on
again.
our side. If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
I'm afraid I don't know that one, Portia. I just went straight into the Archon quest. So... He is. Welcome to stream, by the way. Yeah, I don't have the link right now, but it should be on, like, Dokkan Wiki. Gohan.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Risley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Once again, Lenny is Blade's voice actor. I keep forgetting that. Siegewin?
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Hey, Ranger, what's good?
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Someone! Please help! He's sick!
He does Frieza as well? Yeah.
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Uh-oh.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic.
Siegewin?
Deep breath before you begin.
Siegewin, you good?
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
What you got for us, Siegewin?
Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Got some ulterior motives?
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Not the Dia slander. I like her too. I think I'm at C2 Dia at the moment.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the F2P members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not.
Ooh.
What do you really want?
Linny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Risley, my guy, if we gotta fight you, hands up.
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world.
Damn.
That's all.
In game, that's not a problem, but
no,
in
we're
story,
still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
Oh.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillet and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on
Enjoy
me,
your
I
stay in
won't
prison.
allow you to use us to
I'm
blackmail
enjoying the
her.
show. Yeah, that's for sure.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the F2P has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6,
5. Uh-oh.
Wait,
Stop counting. 1.
1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuv, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. We often see Miss
it's this
Season
again.
observing the prisoners at work near the production zone.
Under what circumstances?
Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting an... The research notes said that the Melazine... According to Collins, the Fanta promoter has been... I've been told that the infirmary is always...
Why does this strange meat appear the way it
The
does?
Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize... We often see Miss Sejuin... The Fanta promoter has been... We often see Miss Sejuin... Fanta's internal report... The research notes said that the Melazine race... According to Collins, the research notes said that the The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize... We often see Miss C... The research notes said that the Melazine rate... According to Collins...
That one's incorrect.
The Fanta promoter has... Fanta's internal reports... The research notes say...
Guess I had them in the wrong order. You love Risley?
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row.
Oh,
and if
she's
they
scoring
do,
the thing
they'll get
again.
strange meat in their welfare meal.
Okay.
At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost.
Yeah, it's true.
Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us.
It's starting to make sense
The
now.
recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Alright, Pancration rule, blood-covered liquid. Let's go through the memories. Who sent the package?
I've been told that the infirmary is all... Fanta's internal reports suggest we often see Miss Siege... The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he does... The research notes said that according to Collins, the
Look the way it does.
We often see The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real... Fanta's internal The Fanta promoter has been struggling.
Hey, first try! I actually read this time.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would
she actually had this in one of the other Archon quests.
Only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind!
Lenny.
Pay for this!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sijuin. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sijuin?
We got shot, damn.
This gun may look like a toy. It's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sijuin... You...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
Dude got shot in the
If you
neck.
mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
There,
What are
Ranger.
you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Clorinde.
Space, please.
Hello.
Miss Clorinde. My door.
Rip the door.
Fremine. Fremine.
Ooh, poor dude.
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
What is she doing here?
Work.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Uh-oh.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Dang. Primordial seawater. You know, the literal thing that kills Spontaneans by consumption. Great.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation.
Nice, Ranger.
Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment.
It is pretty
I'll go
confusing.
fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Very wordy,
I'll
so
bring Miss
I
Lynette
understand.
back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
I mean, honestly, tranquilizing's a bit strong, but sure.
What's
Risk.
that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well,
You can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Alright, Miss Cloran. Okay.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's
I
probably
mean, as a
just
quick
the residual
summary, you
effects
know,
of a
Archon Quest
tranquilizer
1.
shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Yeah, I guess Archon Quest 1 was about finding about the primordial seawater. Archon Quest number 2 was about someone utilizing the primordial seawater and figuring out the research that goes into it. Part 3 was trying to find Child. And then part 4, at this point, I'm guessing, is understanding what happened to Child and then figuring out the primordial seawater is having an effect in our story. So we just have to see what happens.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Indeed, Ranger. Indeed.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
That was a good one. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'll take him.
If
from
only
this side.
Sino were here right now.
Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Sure thing, Ranger. What happened out there indeed? Yeah, Sino and Albedo now. That's right. Albedo likes his jokes. If I recall. Right? I think so. Okay. We need to hop to the infirmary. Yeah, it's been such a while.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Linny. Lynette.
You good,
You're
my
all
guy?
here.
Where am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler.
Hmm.
Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Flashback. Flashback. Domain time. Oh, we're loading.
I'm in. Seems
Oh, okay.
like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Alright, trial dungeon with Fremine, I think.
Where could Master Child be?
One way to find out. Alright. Trial Fremine. What do you got? Royal. Always noblesse. C3. Cool. Why is it always noblesse? Whatever, man. But we're going in.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
So far, so good.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Oh, I get it. I understand the saying, you know. A tiny, like, throwing a wrench into your plans, but that's fine.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Let's do it.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too.
Oops.
I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
To be fair, the forbidden knowledge of an Archon is much more spicier. Alright, we're starting to lose health. And rapidly.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
There's Clorand. Solid music theme as well. I think that was like the drowning theme.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clorand brought you back, but we also don't know why she just
I
suddenly
see
appeared in
Clorand
the
being a
fortress.
5-star.
Why she went out to
If she's a
visit.
4-star though, great, but
Miss Clorand, you say?
oh boy.
I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clorand will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case,
See you later,
I'll
Ranger.
leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Alright. Next part completed. You have to go to the office. I'll see if I can, Ranger. Alright, I think we're looking good for now. Okay.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course! I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were F2P operatives sent to the fortress by the Neuv. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Neuv would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the F2P do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
Pretty much. That's smart.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremonet was
Good guy, rough around the edges.
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremonet.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a
Very
bunch
true.
of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
Let's go. Follow Mr. Real Sleep. Actually, where did he go? Yeah. Hidden in plain sight. Smart.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is. Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
We going down. Domain time, baby. If there is a domain. I don't know.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little F2E friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Oh, he didn't say no. Let's find out what's up.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
He's just letting us see. Okay. Nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. The device
I've been
smack
interested
dab
in
in the
what
middle.
lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater
Welcome
nearby.
back, Delta.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
Ooh.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring.
I liked my
It's
conspiracy,
just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished.
Okay, so that's the previous Hydro Archon's name, Egeria.
The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Okay, so we have quite literally the end of all Fontaine trapped underneath a gate. Fantastic. Love it.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin's main areas of research were archium and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
Oh, we heard about this from...
You want to blow up the Fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
Even
If I
the
dated
dude.
her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
That's the sound of people who are slightly interested in each other would
There's
say.
another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much at all.
History
Well, then
time.
maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate,
Ooh,
I
emergency.
began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Learned quite a bit. So, primordial sea, water is locked behind the gate, and we have an emergency, basically a Noah's Ark, in case that were to happen.
I'll leave you here for now.
In the making, anyway.
Thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Let's go. Glamorous tread, return to the infirmary.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijuin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
Same here, dude.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meripede.
Not wrong.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Correct.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the 3 of us basically see you as family now.
Oh,
You have my gratitude.
thanks for
Thank
everything.
you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Don't mention it. What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
No, brother.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Peace out, you 3. Let's talk, though.
I feel like I should try to become someone more capable of helping.
You're incredibly helpful. Lenny thinks so too.
Yeah, you 2 are always telling me not to push myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
Aw, just some sibling chatter. Let them be. Alright.
Time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served at the coupon cafeteria.
Let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwing?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
And she is.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon!
No problem. Just leave it to me.
So delicious.
Amazing.
Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Let's
I'm
see.
so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the
Paimon's always hungry.
Sijween, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervulette would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos. Get a good night's rest, you two. You both
I think
worked very
Nervulette,
hard.
he tried to make order in the darkness and chaos. I could see that happening. Let's talk with Miss Clorand. Let's go.
Clorand!
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too. You sure work super fast.
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sijwin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
Well, thanks to Nervulette.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Alright, Miss Clorand. Take care. And she's gone. Should have taken some photos, damn it. Oh well. Oh well. Let's get some rest.
So much has happened. I'm super sleepy.
Let's sleep. Immediately.
Delicious. I'm on 1 seconds for free.
Good night.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Uh-oh. This doesn't look good.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Seawater. The dam's about to burst.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are.
Oh, thank goodness.
We still in Lavaroon.
Do you know what happened here?
Still in Lavaroon. What? Yeah, what
We
happened?
came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
These two are...
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Wow, I can actually see them running.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move
I like the atmosphere that they're creating here. Especially with the repeating broadcast.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as...
Yeah, it looks like the primordial seawater is cracking through. Cutscene.
They're here.
Just like I said. You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Uh-oh. Gloves are on. Okay. Not okay.
Three, two, one.
Ooh.
This won't hold it
Okay.
for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
My wallet's in danger,
The
man.
gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Man. This game's killing me. Because I know he'd be like cryo catalyst, but not that cool of a cryo catalyst.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the Neuv there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Alright, so we're handling the Neuv, and Neuvillette is handling the situation downstairs. Oh boy. Have to get to the Opera Epiclest now. Oh, hey Patui, what's good?
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The Neuv is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I'll do my best. And also, you know, in-game, Neuvillette may have left. But my Neuvillette is here. So, we'll see. Cutscene? Again? Please? Almost. Okay.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
Okay.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh no, the
traveler.
leg
I
crop.
have heard much of
Don't
your
do this to me.
accomplishments. I am the Neuv, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Oh man. First Risley, now her. Come on. Chill, dude. Chill. Pleasure to meet you too.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
The choice of words, man.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Eudex Neuvillette right in front of you.
Ooh.
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette.
Okay.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
True. Ooh. Farina's on the spot.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
And just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
He left us wide open.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like
Portia.
that?
He's turning up the pressure for sure.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Careful, Farina. Careful.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Let's see. Hello, monsieur.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race.
Oh, man.
A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Okay. Monsieur Neuv. Okay. Okay.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess, we're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I'm sorry, the way he said that was funny. He's just like, excuse me? You two? Oh, I'm sorry. Send something to you, 1 minute clip. I'll take a look at it on Discord, yeah. Thank you for letting me know stuff. Oh, man. Sorry.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along
Anytime.
for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the F2P Harbinger.
Cut back to chaos at the... Is it chaos yet? I don't want to be right. Don't make me be right, please. Oh, God.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
Hey, Michaela,
Miss
what's up?
Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed.
Congrats on New
Or
Ballet.
should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression...
I told you, it's in the title.
And you haven't a clue?
Have a good one.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable?
So here's the name.
The prophecy's
Coming up.
hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god
Pyro.
you have utterly
I think that's
failed to
either
take
delusion.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just
No, I think
been
that might be
passing
her
the
vision.
time and self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now,
As long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
You gonna fight or what?
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Ooh.
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
The Neuv is gonna like
Then allow
wring
me to
her
jog
neck.
your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here.
Man.
There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
He did, Traveler, he did. And I think Farina is being truthful.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex.
I think she does, for
Why
sure.
don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude.
I think she does, but there's something holding her
too,
back.
Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the Neuv for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
A walk with the Neuv.
Coming too.
Like we actually gonna walk with her? Damn it, I've been robbed. wanted to walk with the Neuv. God damn it. We're probably gonna get, you know, just like with Mondstadt, some random Fatui's gonna assault us. We'll get knocked out. You know, we'll get kicked. I don't know. Definitely not
I'm
La
glad
Senora,
that
though.
you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Fair enough.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Before we continue, screenshot. Good. Alright, continuing on.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
That's what I think too. Yeah. All the Archon duties were passed on to Neuv, it seems.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Oh my god. Hang on. Hang on. Skin? Can we get a skin? Reasons.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit
I saw that,
suspicious.
Delta.
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
Just taking some screenshots here and there, don't mind me.
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Ooh, I haven't considered a curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Oh, you know, just casual Fatui trying to assassinate the god of a nation. Regular Wednesday.
Not long after, my
Christ.
informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
Damn, not even being able to eat cake. You're really... That's too much.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
Hang on. He's getting so many, like, future thumbnails from this.
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough.
Someone probably made wallpaper
With
of this.
as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex
I'll have to look on the
Neuvillette.
internet.
The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Fair enough. That's all we know so far.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
I mean, I would guess, you know, it's a common misconception, but, you know.
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Welcome back, monsieur.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Well, I mean, at least she didn't pull Senora. Like, kick us down. I'll take that victory.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
What happened back there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
In a very epic way, of course, mind you.
So as expected, the Neuv has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
It's Neuvillette.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water. Just straight up.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Neuvillette, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water,
He is
right?
the dragon sovereign
Well, if
of
you don't
water.
want to confirm or deny...
His constellation is
You
a
guessed
literal
correctly.
dragon.
I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Yes, it is as you have guessed. Zhongli, but Hydro. If you remember that scene in Liyue.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
Technically, yes,
None
but
of
some
the
things.
currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
That's some big lore drop, by the way. Ooh, okay. The first usurper. That is some lore drop, just casually speaking. Okay.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
Just like here, have some lore. Blah.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them.
I still haven't
with me
done
at a
Lenny's
later
story
time.
quest. Oh god.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
See you, Nubinet.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
All right. To the fortress. All right, see some talking.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Oh.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
You see, the curse part got me when Arlecchino was mentioning that. Like, she doesn't look like the Archon. Was there a curse imparted upon her? And I'm like, interesting. That makes sense. You know? Hey, Unit, what's up? We're just about to wrap up the Archon quest. We're, like, near the end of everything. So, you know, obviously, spoilers ahead. You know. Just woke up. Gotcha. Hey, Seedwing.
Seedwing! Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
See you later, Unit.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulet paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Oh, of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervulet know that he was needed here?
Well, Monsieur Nervulet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Aww. That's nice. do leave us on a cliffhanger. A painful, painful cliffhanger. Not there. But yeah, I really like the fortress. And I did like, obviously, this half of the Archon quest in comparison to the first half. Like, don't get me wrong, the first half was solid. But I definitely felt it more like setting the tone rather than, you know, anything bombastic or energetic, stuff like that. If you get my idea. If that makes sense. Especially with Risley and Neuv scene. Bro. That was something else.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Yeah?
Whoa, how did she react?
The siblings all together.
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all.
I'm sure it is a big deal
She
to her.
also told me not to worry about
She's
it.
just a little
She
cold
didn't
on
wanna
the
stress
outside.
you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the Neuv.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Interesting.
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Alright, let's go. Fatui siblings. 10 out of 10. What else do you say?
We should start preparing that tea party.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm all for it.
I'll help you set it up.
Aww. We'll never have that tea party because this quest will end. Man, that sucks. Because they're definitely within, like, closing area now. Unfortunately, all things must come to an end. Oh.
Courier? Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
They're not
I mean, the
dating.
infirmary does make it easier
They
for you
have
to
good
slack off.
compatibility,
Oh yeah?
but
Then why are you also here so much?
they're not dating.
You really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
They're dating. Okay.
Courier, the rumors about us are literally everywhere now. Please do something about it.
But it's not like I caused them by myself. All right. I'll try to do something about it when I can find the time.
Let the relationship blossom. Look, I even got Neuv here. You know, by the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, I now pronounce you dating. There's your blessing. Enjoy.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuv came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuv got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuv own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Same
You've
here,
already
Tom.
wrapped up your
Same
work
here.
in the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Alright, back to prison. What? Okay, so technically, at this point in time, we're still in jail. At the end of this ARCHON quest, we're still technically in jail. Nice. That's hilarious. Like, yeah, prison, let's go.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Being free sure feels pretty special now.
I think so, yeah.
Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool? You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna earlier we woke up to a whole mess outside ourselves. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right? Alright then, good night to you, Traveler.
Good night. Oh. Hey, child. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know Archon quests in the middle leave on cliffhangers, but that's too much, man. Sumeru I could handle, Inazuma I could handle, Liyue Mondstadt I could handle. This is too much, man. Yeah, how did they get me in the game? So crazy. Speaking of summoning, I'm glad you mentioned that stuff. Because I've decided to make a terrible decision today. So, as we know, Monsieur Neuvillet came to us on the hard pity. I want to see if we get the C1 or if we just lose the pity. If we lose the pity, it's Farina. Let's do it. Number 10. No, we're doing free-to-play crimes. It's appropriate to do it in jail. It's 20. 30. 40. Double official. 50. 60. 60 now. You serious? Need 640. Bro, we're like 20 away. Well, you know what's happening. Yeah. Oh wow, how crazy. How did that happen? Where were we again? We were at 60, this is 70. Okay. Hey, how you doing? Um, looking good there. Monsieur Neuvillette. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's it. Alright, looks like I will not be getting Risley or Risley. Yeah, after the whale. Yeah, whale gives 500% luck on gacha rates. The whale was awesome. My wallet has taken another hit. But if you think that was the end of our little journey, it's not. Because I mentioned that in addition, okay, first of all, constellation for Hydro Traveler, neat. Secondly, I did crown Neuvelet's charge attack earlier today before we started the Archon quest. But we still have artifacts to do. So we're going to dedicate some time to some artifact grind. And I hope you do feel better, Mizzy. I saw that. Yeah, well, soon. 104 sucks. Because I wanted to save the best, hopefully the best for last. Alright. And we're going to use Neuvelet to farm those artifacts. Okay, so I already used 2. How many do I have? Alright, for Monsieur Neuvelet, I am willing to dip into my reserves just for today. Yeah, I'm just willing to dip into the reserves for this man. So we're going in. Just for today. And I'm still upset about the cliffhanger too, but, you know, it makes sense. Gotta make it work. And now everything will be for Lady Farina. Yeah, the next quest has to be good. Alright. So this time... Yes, Child is within the Primordial Sea. I can't afford the C2 right now, Eliza. I just paid rent. I'm really pushing my limits here. I just paid rent. I don't think C2 is on the list at this point in time. Just have to figure out. But no, I couldn't if I wanted to. It's a really good C2 though. C1 is the quality of life. Yeah, no problem. No problem. No, I have C1. I have C1. That was all I went for. I'll show you C1. So basically, for his Constellation 1, when Neuvelet takes the field, he will obtain 1 stack of Draconic Glories. Basically, with Draconic Glories, anytime any teammate does a Hydro reaction, he gains 1 stack of this. This increases his charge attack by 10%, 25%, or 60% of its original damage. Just get rid of the 1, and it's just 10, 25, 160. So basically, what that means is he always comes in with 1 stack, which also means you need 1 less Hydro reaction, which also means your team flexibility increases. Number 2. Additionally, his interruption resistance will be increased while using the charge attack. That increase to resistance basically means he cannot be interrupted. It's as if he has the Zhongli shield on him. How many stacks? Stack limit is 3. Constellations do not change the limit of those stacks. C2 gives the stacks additional stuff, but yeah. Yeah, I know. I think that's because he also offered up the hydroculi. I haven't been getting my hydroculi personally. I should. Let's pop open the C1 then. We are going to go. Let's go for an offensive build. So, Mona does help with that. Yeah, Mona boosts Neuvelet's personal damage. I'll bring in Special still. Yeah, I'll still bring in Fish. From what we have. Who else do I want to bring? Oh, actually, funny enough. No, we'll go with that team later. But Child's passive increases normal attack talent for the entire party. So I could go beyond a crown skill with Child, technically speaking. I'll try that for our next team.
This is destiny.
Yeah, C4 Travelers like C1 Neuverlex. Interesting. Well, it's not necessarily a shield, but he just doesn't get interrupted. But otherwise, let's do some artifact runs. I don't know how many I'm going to do. Probably going to tap into 5 or 6 fragile resins, depending. We'll see. Because I did tap into the Genesis reserves, so...
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Decided by destiny. Delves into death.
Let the mighty be humbled.
You can't run! Lights out. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Shadow Raven!
Bow your head.
Not bad. I could go with the freeze team here, actually. Let's go with the freeze team, why not? This is on his set. This could have been anything else, but... Alright, we'll keep going. We'll see what happens, you know? We'll see what happens. No, I'll keep this team, it's fine.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
Silence! The tide's bent.
Blindsided. Settle down.
All right. His hair glows at C0, by the way. I forgot to answer that question. Animo, HP. Yeah. I'll switch the teams around. Because I think another team that I wanted to try does involve Kazuha. So it'll mostly be Kazuha doing the heavy lifting, I think. Yeah, so we still keep Mona, we still keep Kazuha, we bring in Albedo instead.
Let's investigate this further.
Add some crystallizing in there.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Burst forth.
Settle down.
Ooh. Yeah, he's hitting hard. Alright. Pyro. Nothing on the other set. We're getting a lot of good golden true pieces, though.
The wind knows me. Feel this ancient power.
Delved into destiny, written in the stars.
Be sanctified.
Shadows of fate.
Into the wind. Clouds
Um,
the birds come.
Bow your head.
Hopefully we can increase the crit rate eventually. Cryo. Would have been lovely if that was Hydro. Alright.
Come as a beat. The wind knows me.
Decided by destiny. Let me scribe.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Wind strider.
Delved into destiny.
Keep Rosaria? We'll go for a priest team. Sure. On this next set of runs. Sure. 2 potential pieces. 2 potential pieces. Okay. So far, so good. I will just switch the teams when we get inside. But for now, we need 2. We'll toss in 3. Go ahead and condense. We'll keep Rosaria in. I'll add. Yeah, who should I add actually? I guess we keep Kazuo. Or we can go with other. Oh. Yeah, I don't know who else we can add right now. Someone's trying to join my world when I'm just about to teleport back. Bad timing, my dude. We'll never know. Alright, we'll keep Rosaria. We'll sub out Albedo. Rosaria stays.
I hear you've got a job for me.
This will be our team. And then if need be, we'll toss in another 3 fragile resin. Alright, let's do it.
Settle down.
Judgment! Punishment!
As one with wind and cloud.
Let me scribe.
One with nature.
Written in the stars.
Be sanctified. Silence.
You can't run.
The wind knows it.
Lights out. Delves into destiny.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Settle down.
I mean, it was pretty interesting, to say the least. Electro damage. Hello, visual. Or maybe. What the actual hell is this piece? It's not on the set. Of course, it's on that one. Ugh. I'm getting the golden true piece with the good stuff. But I want it on. You know what? Sure, I'll save that piece. It could be good for Farina. Who could use either or.
Shiver! Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
The tide beckon.
Yeah, the only thing that could stop me is freezing.
You can't run. Punishment.
As one with wind and cloud.
Shadows of fate.
Silence.
Yeah, as long as Neuv doesn't get frozen, he'll be fine. But oh, we're starting to get Golden Troop, which isn't bad. Don't get me wrong, but it's Neuv Day. I wanted more for him. And you know what? Even though it's technically 12 in the morning, Genshin's anniversary came and went.
Into the wind.
What could we do?
Lights out. Fate is upon you. Delves into death.
Be sanctified.
The wind knows it. Fallen leaves, adorn
Judgment! Shiver!
There we go. Yeah, Genshin Anniversary came in one. Defense. Nothing good so far. We might have to go for an off-piece goblet. Which is okay. Just needs to be a good off-piece goblet.
one with nature.
Punishment! Written in the stars.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Into the wind.
Yeah! Life act. Decided by destiny. Let me scribe.
Silence!
Yeah, sounds good, Ty. Crit damage, though. Hold on to it. EM won't be as useful, but we'll see.
The wind knows.
You can't run! Shiver! Written in the stars. Delved into depth.
Let the mighty be humbled!
Into the wind.
Judgment! Life act. Fate is upon you.
Bow your head.
That's cool. Attack. Yeah, we're not looking too hot on the Marsha's Hunter pieces. At least for now. Considering we used our reserves at this point in time. Yeah. Okay. We'll use another 3. Toss them in there. And we'll use all of our resin today. All of it. So there's not but a drop. Alright. Octane. Back to artifacts. Let's go. Alright, so we tried a freeze team. It was pretty darn good, I'm not gonna lie. What other team can we make with Neuv? Well, one of them was the Hyper Bloom. Yeah, we could go Hyper Bloom. Yeah, the drops are pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie there. Excuse me. Trying to figure out who else would work with him as our final slot. Venti. Those are like large mechanical robots. They're like ruin guard, like type of heavy. They can't be sucked in by Venti's a burst. I tried. It was a very sad experience. Or calling? Interesting choice, but
Time to broaden the horizons again.
sure. So we have two gods, the Judge of Fontaine, and one forest ranger girl. Sure. That's pretty funny, actually.
Illusion shattered. Focus on the sun. I see everything.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge. Hold hand up. Help. Hi.
Bow your head.
Not bad. Yeah, crit rate only. What is with goblets and having crit rate, crit damage, wrong main stat? Like what's up with that? Could he not? Oh, what's the buff here? Recovers. Oh, okay, that's why. So we're gaining extra 70% crit damage as long as we gain or lose HP. Fair enough.
Shine down. Hey.
Oh, justice lies. The tides beckon.
There is no escape. I see everything. Make yourselves a home. Just like we rehearsed.
Settle down.
There you go. I guess this team without a dedicated healer is gonna really hurt for the other. Almost perfect. If that were HP percent. That's almost perfect. After this, I want to try a Virgin team with Neuvillette. Should be interesting. Deadly, but interesting.
Shine down. Hey.
Be sanctified.
Sharing my knowledge.
See you later, Portia. Thanks for sticking around.
Illusion shattered.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Yeah, Neuvillette can heal himself, but he can't heal others in the party. Unless he has, like, a prototype Amber. We'll try Virgin. Yeah, we'll try Virgin. Sure. No Cosmo Benny like makes it easy, but that's too easy. Which I guess is what I want for this artifact domain, is to make it easy. See you later, Delta. Thanks for sticking around. So after these last 3 condensed resin, we'll take a look at what we got. Do some leveling up before we go. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, so last team, we're going to go for a Virgin comp. So obviously C2 Nahida kind of stays. We could go... Xiangling since off field? True. Xiangling can work here. Alright, it winds up being Xiangling and Bennett again, doesn't it?
Just sharpen my spear.
Of course it does. Xiangling and Bennett never leave. They're always here, together, forever. Toma is based off of normal attacks and charge. A charge, maybe.
Let's light it up. Eat this. The Temple of Wisdom.
Let the mighty be humble.
Hey.
Not bad. Could be better. I think. No. Elemental Mastery, that's a dud.
Adventure time. Teamwork is trick. Get them. Let's light it up. I see everything. You're toast.
Bow your head.
Make yourselves a home. Everybody stand back. Out of the frying pan into the fire.
The times beckon. Settle down.
Adventure time.
Alright, this seems not too bad. Nahida is incredibly squishy though if I don't get her up on time. Pyro, wrong goblet. Wrong. Hydro. This is good too. What the heck? Incorrect stats. Good stats though, but incorrect. Incorrect main stat. No, bad Genshin. Bad.
Everyone hold hands. I'm going in. Hey, Goba, get
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Everybody stand. Hey, sharing my knowledge. Nice and spicy.
Those are future pieces, though, yeah. It's true, but painful. It's not the current character's pieces we're trying to get. Nothing. Okay. So let's take a look at what we have so far. And see if we can make it work. So, current artifact pieces, Martios Hunter. We're going to be looking at some potential flowers here. We'll get this one first. Energy recharge. Good stats, I guess. If you hit crit damage, I'll consider keeping you. Or HP percent, that's also good for him. Now hit crit damage. He also needs energy recharge, sure. Not going to be greedy with the crit ratio, because he does actually need some energy recharge. And not a good piece. We'll try the other one. That is just no, god awful. Because at least with the other one, he has good stats. All right, the HP sands. Okay. Okay. Eh. Sure. No. You're the only one I got, so sure. Truly a shame. You're also the only one I got. Bruh.
Good things come.
Then flower. Okay, I was going the same route. No, actually, 36%. Oh, I'll count this as 68 then. Yeah, I forgot. I have the 4-piece effect now. Right. So with the 4-piece, I have 36%. Yeah, so that's 68 over 290. We'll see. I don't think I purchased the XP stuff yet. Yeah, I don't think I purchased the XP. Okay.
This realm.
Yep, didn't get him yet. Let's go. All right, let's keep some level. We got the... Oh yeah, from the event. I didn't do that yet. I just dedicated to ARCHON quest. I'll leave it as a +1. Oh wow, you're not... Now you give me the enhancement. Ah, flat. Great. Let's at least sacrifice a piece that I really don't use anymore. Yeah, I haven't used this on anyone. Good energy recharge, but... No, actually... Hang on. Oh, I barely have any, actually. That's not good. Not good at all. I do need energy recharge. I need bullets. Yeah, we'll save those resin for later. Stats 32 to 90. I mean, yeah, that's 68. No, sorry, 32 to 90. 30, yeah, that's 68 to 90. Which is really good. I just need to lose HP and all. But yeah, we got a test set. Don't feel like Abyss at the moment. So let's go to Overworld test subject. The Primo Geovishap is less mobile, by the way. You know, it doesn't move as much. Which is why he's our test subject for today. I want to try a different team here. You could try... a different form of Virgin, I think. How would he do it? Yeah, sure, Kazuha.
Sounds good to me.
Could also try. Actually, yeah, I just need 2 reactions. I'll keep Kazuha, but let's try freezing, or at least applying the frozen status. They won't actually be frozen, but
I applied for vacation.
because, in addition, attacking an enemy applied with cryo increases the crit rate. So if I infuse Kazuha with cryo, or not infuse, but let Rosaria do their thing. Yeah.
You can't run! Punishment!
Clouds high. The birds bow your head. Be sanctified.
Judgment!
Of course, your Hydro.
Be not perturbed. Unscathed.
I also have to remember his stacks last 30 seconds. And also that was quite squishy. Should have expected that, but okay. I guess we're going into Abyss. Pyrocube? Yeah, I guess consistent vaporize. No, I think the crab would be better, because then we can apply other elements to it. Yeah, we'll go for the crab.
The night is cold. Stars.
You can't run! Shiver!
Wind strike. Silence.
Don't be scared. That's against you.
Judgment!
As one with wind and cloud. Settle down. The tides beckon.
Oh. Achievement? For what? Crabs for the crab throne. Defeat the defeat the crab while it's weakened. Oh. Free achievement. You male. 2 fragile resin, thank you. Actually good stuff. You know what? I'm trying to think. I think we should do Abyss run. Yeah, I'll do an Abyss run. I'll do first half. I'll bring something. We'll figure it out. I'll try to avoid bringing Kazuha, though. For the first half. Because I want him to clear second. Alright, 412. We need Hydro first half, so obviously need the mix. Mona for damage enhance. We'll bring Jean as our healer. Jean is our healer. Actually, no, yeah, I will. I'll keep Jean as the healer. And then I'll bring Rosaria. Try a freeze team situation. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Second half. Kazuo. Barzon. Shangling Mat. This one also has the crab on floor 12, second half. So, we'll see what happens there. Elemental Mastery, effective healing. Sure.
Barbados! Lights out. Decided by destiny. Let me scrub.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence!
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Be sanctified.
Judgment. Punishment. Wind, hear me.
Settle down.
Once again, the Abyss Blessings are helping out.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Teamwork is true.
One with nature.
You're toast. Ears of the storm.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Adventure.
Into the wind.
Everybody stand back.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature. That hurts.
That was a little annoying, but sure. That's fine too. Right.
Delved into destiny, written in the stars. Lights out.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Judgment. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Silence.
Barbados, guide us. Written in the stars. Yeah. Punishment.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Your coming was foretold.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves adorn my night. The eternal awaits at long last.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
One with nature.
Ears of the storm. Too late.
mean, you did do pretty well. I saw a little bit of your runs when I was doing the ARCHON quest. Yeah, those crabs really got you stuck there. I don't blame you.
Care for a dance? Dance with me! You can't run! The show's only just begun.
Judgment! Lights out. Fate is upon you. Let me scribe.
Not done yet.
Take our time.
An unfortunate fault.
The curtain.
Yeah! Punishment! Shadows of fate. Wind, hear me. Decided by destiny.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Wind strike.
Going in! Truth repeats its course.
As one with wind and clouds.
Let's light it up! No sense of respect! Dare to mess with... Teamwork is dreamwork! Nice and spicy! Eat this! Have fun with this gift!
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Everybody stand! Too late for regret! Uma, get them!
I think my game just froze for a moment.
Teamwork is dream! Truth repeats its course!
As one with wind and cloud.
That's fine. But yeah, you know, Ubalette. I actually want to see the changes, if they like actually reflect in the stats. So let's look at the stats. 32. If I were to shoot, 56. 68, yeah, so it does get reflected in the stats. So anytime I was dealing damage to any of the enemies in the top half, my crit rate was skyrocketing up to 68%. And then with double cryo, that would be like, or like as long as the enemy was frozen. With Rosaria, that would be like what? Yeah, if I had this team set up, it would be... Well, actually, yeah, that would be closer to 15%. I would be at 83 290 if I had the cryo resonance active. And then I guess with Rosaria's crit rate transfer, it would be minimal, but it would be closer to 90. So effectively 90 290. Effectively. Which is pretty insane to think about. I will do one more test just on the upper half. Just like quickly do it and then come back out. I'm going to be doing the hyper bloom test here. I'll bring Yo-Yo as our healer. Whatever for second half. Doesn't matter. Elemental mastery, sure.
There is no escape! This way, Trailer! The Temple of Wisdom!
settle down.
Stay put.
Shine down.
Let the mighty be humble.
How much time was that? Oh, that was in like not even 30 seconds. Slightly over 30 seconds, I think. I mean, that's C2 Nahida doing the work, not Vivalet.
I see everything.
Illusion shattered.
The tides beckon.
Make yourselves at home. Commit it to memory.
There is no escape.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Yeah, it is 40 seconds. So 10 seconds because of the Magu Kenki startup and then the invulnerability frames. And then 30 seconds to actually clear it. Christ, dude. That is insane. Alright. So I would say let's stop now. But since we got 2 fragile resin from the anniversary, one more time. I refuse to let that domain win. I refuse to let that win. With another 3. Let's go. We're going to go to Fontaine. We're going to go to... You'll still keep other sands for future characters? Yeah. Yeah. Still an HP percent sand with a lot of characters that need to manipulate their HP. So, You know, it always makes me antsy now. Alright, we'll go for Hyper Bloom. Bring yeah.
There are still so many places for us.
Alright, let's go. Better flower as well. Gotta keep that in mind.
Shine down.
Everyone hold hands.
Let the mighty be humble.
Don't be scared.
There is no escape.
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Bow your head.
Not bad. No. I think after this, we're gonna head on to the to the crafting table and or to the alchemy table. Thank you, Minecraft. And we'll see what artifacts we can get from the trade-in.
Illusion shattered.
Everyone hold hands.
The tides beckon.
oversight on... Settle down!
Good. Right now, I'm just gonna put a pause on the husk pieces. Just because of Neuv. We might dip our toes into Heart of Depth to at least get a sustainable two-piece if the Hunters isn't looking too hot. That's what I'm thinking.
There is no escape.
Let the mighty be humble.
Illusion shattered.
Everyone hold his. Stay put.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Let's heal up a little bit. Last condensed for the night. Absolutely nothing for the Marshall's Hunter set, which is sad. In this case, let's at least rummage through. Did we have any other pieces? Solo Pyro Hypostasis? I know I could do it, but we'll just hold off for a second. Just gonna level up the sands, see what we get. This is not even good for him. But there's other HP characters, god damn it. There might be other HP characters. Stinking Pyro. Oh, we already got a Cryo Goblet. In case, just in case, yeah. That could be Lenny's cup, yeah. We just need more Marshose Hunter pieces. What's official? Yeah. I'm not too sure what substats I'd be looking for. Oh yeah. We'll swap this one off official. This is just bad for anyone. Official gets an upgrade, which I'll take. Seriously, where did I put her? There you are. All right. We'll sacrifice this terrible piece into this one. We'll We'll see what happens. Full send. Probably add. No, we'll go for other ones. We'll see. It rolls once into everything. Yeah, at least roll into critical rate or damage. Bleh. Yeah, it's better than the previous one at least. I'll hold on to it. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what happens later. It's not a bad piece, not a good piece either. Okay. With all of that done. Let's go ahead and actually wrap this up. And I truly mean this. Actually wrap this up. We are going to go for one round of Heart of Depth to see if we can get some general pieces that we can just substitute for any two-piece combo. But all right. First round. All bad artifacts. Go. Goblets, Electro. Sure. No goblets for... that's attack percent. Elemental Mastery again. I might actually look into this for Child as well. This Child needs some upgrades. Alright. I think we'll go for our last redeem here. Just for 7. Ooh. Like, this feather is pretty nice for Child. Because I kind of took his stuff. AKA his Hydro Goblet. Sorry, Child. However, we could give you a new hat. The answer is no. Hold on to that anyway. I literally don't have a lot of pieces left. Because a lot of the ones I locked are like ones that I thought I would get to eventually. But never did. Well, some of them are too old. Let's see if I can get rid of them. Yeah, double crits I'll keep. It's the end though. What? Okay. Might have freed up some artifacts. We'll toss them in for one more attempt at Heart of Depth. Six more artifacts for Heart of Depth. Let's see. Attack percent again. Looks like we got nothing. Another piece for Child, though, but nothing for Neuv. Well, that's how the cookie crumbles. It's fine. Archon quest complete. +1 fate. Let's at least try raising some from the Golden Troop. Nah. You know what? I think I'll just wait. I'm getting tired.
Bow your head.
So thank you so much for watching. Thank you for lurking. Archon quest, 10 out of 10. I would say the second half is a bit more livelier, but that's cool. I'm going to try and get as much rest as I can because work and stuff. So, take care, everyone. We now are I'm now the proud owner of a C1 Neuv. Final stats for today: 32,290. We got level 90 signature weapon. We got full 4-piece hunter. Just a quick preview of the stats. I'm going to try farming more of this domain. Either off stream or on stream. We'll see. C1 1066. I'll triple crown Neuv eventually, but not right now. I'll just focus on the artifacts. Yeah, I'll just focus on the artifacts for now. And next week we'll start focusing on our other Fontanian characters, Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine, in order to get them to 90 and or level up their talents, artifacts, whatever. But yeah, it was a pleasure streaming for this long. So take care, everyone, and once again, have a fantastic rest of your night.
I see the value in my own work.
Bye-bye.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavor.